Ooh, user. You're finally on time, but you're still not first. Oh, that must hurt. That's right. We've got to get the title updated. Forgot to claim first, buddy. Exactly. You're not technically first until you claim first. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. How is everyone? You'll work up to it? I hope so. I hope so. Now, I've changed things back a little bit. You're really well? Good to hear. Good to hear. As you can see, I've shrunk myself back down. It was taking way too much processing power, being huge. All right, so pop myself back down. We'll see how we go with the chat window too, given the whole issues with transparency and stuff. We got some good stuff done last night. So what we did last night, I'll show you this now. In display. No, actually in furniture. One of the things we got done was, if I can find it, I don't actually know, it wasn't under here. It was shelf. That's right, under shelf. We got this stuff done. So we did this thing, this calculation here. So now, all of our stuff properly places. Doesn't matter how many need to place. They always place in the correct spot. Now, what we need to do today is when one's grabbed, needs to take the last one out. Not just pick one. It needs to take the last one that's on, like, that was placed. Which we go left to right, back to front. Which means it needs to be the front right one that gets taken first. And then we take across the front row. And then across the next. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Oh, a stack overflow. Idle container 11. So that was good. How did everyone else go? I'll wait until ads are over before we get into that actually. I really need to get around to making these fake ads. I will happily hydrate. I just finished off my coffee, and we all know that you need to hydrate if you're drinking coffee. So tasty. So tasty. Num 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 num. Now we also have some different background music.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. We have some different background music going today. Stream tunes. I wanted to try this out. We're listening to their lo-fi at the moment. I wanted to try them out because they do say that you can use it on any of them. Like, you know, finally done with the ads. Nice, nice. They also say Where is it? They work with the largest content ID creators. Or content ID platforms available. And they also say if I do get a claim or strike on YouTube or anything like that, then I can email them and they will take care of getting that removed in 48 to 72 hours. So, gonna make sure. Very good. You do not matter in the slightest. Thank you for reminding me, Sparky. Thank you very much for reminding me. Don't want to get to the point where I have a huge ego or start to tell people they're wrong when in fact I'm wrong and I'm not the expert in the conversation. Yes, that was sarcasm. Yes, it was a slight dig at someone. But who cares? It's fun. It's just some fun. Boo this man! Boo yourself. G'day, Bucky, you get done. How are ya? How are things? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Waity, wait. Are you talking about like me being shrunk back down here? Wait, what? It was taking too much processing power being really big. So I've condensed myself. No, wait, what, Boo Bucky? Oh, no, Sparky redeemed Boo this man. Correct, Macori. It was taking too much processing power. And I feel like it was too much. It was, for me, it felt very much like a, I'm in the center of the screen, look at me, don't pay attention to the content. It felt too much like that. So I was like, yeah, that's stupid. I shouldn't. I should be in the corner so that here's the content above and around me, sort of thing. Yeah. Now, what was I gonna do? That's right. I want to check if do not matter in the slightest. That's correct. That's very, very correct. You don't. Interesting. That's, yep, very interesting. What is Matrix rank? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I am the Matrix now. I can change in just ASCII as well. I wonder if I can make this trans. I can! Hang on. What do you think? Make it purple? No, if I make it purple, it blends too much in with everything else. I will say, I do kind of like that. A brighter purple. What I'll do, I'll set it to, what is it? 200425. And I'll like pop it up there, sort of thing. Yeah, see, it still blends in, sort of thing. It doesn't stand out as much. Yeah. What's noise shift? Yeah. Blinding bright yellow. No. No. Not gonna have that one. Not gonna have it on. Just needs to be overlaid on your face. That's the thing, it's just a filter. It's not... What does colorize do? Oh, colorize makes it, like, random and shit. Interesting. I mean, I can do this. You can still kind of see the eye. You can see my finger. You can see my fingers. Oh. That is crazy, isn't it? Like, you can make out my fingers. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. It is fun, isn't it? It's very fun. I like tinkering with that kind of stuff to see what there is. See what different things you can have. Too busy playing with himself. Damn right. What up, Curdle? Is you a Godot powered green screen shirt Matrix Man? No. No. So I was in danger. They had to operate on me and get rid of my entire body. I was allowed to keep my hands. And then I was a floating head and hands for a while. And then I decided to just go full digital and upload myself to the internet. And now I have a mech suit that I can upload myself into. And, like, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Moster? How are you? Can you make the size of the characters smaller for higher matrix hit? No. I could. Let's see here. So I can scale them down. Oops. So like that. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, I like that. Let's see if we can tune this in a bit, because that's actually pretty good. Like, that's... You can see my ear. You can now vaguely see Hypnoface. I mean, I can drop it down further. Pop you to 75. Looks like you're sweating characters. Oh my god. Oh. Please, don't cancel me. This is fun. Do that. Yeah. And then you can kind of see the beard. The hands are really clear. What do you think? What do you think? New Hypno? Yeah, the stash does get kind of lost. What if I set this to 64? Or... I can do that. Yeah. What does it look like with pure white? Yeah, you can't really see the mustache. Like, you can still... The fact that it still gets the mustache here is kind of amazing. I feel like this would go hard as an anomaly. I feel it goes hard like this. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. Look how good that is. It's so good. All Shop Simulator. We're going to stick with the Cinti assets for this one. Curious what your plans are there. I am looking at sticking with Cinti assets. So what I'll be doing, I have more characters to pull in. So if we go to Cinti store, there's like a characters pack that I got. This one. I got it as a part of a Humble Bundle, so I got all of these characters. Yeah. And then there's also the City Pack. So I also got this City Pack as well. And it has a bunch of other characters too. And what I can do is I can get these characters set up with the same armature and stuff that I have for animations. So then I have a wider range of characters. And then when I spawn them, I can just change the texture atlas that they're assigned for the material. And that will change the color of their clothes, giving it more of a random feel. You know, giving it more of a custom, like, you know, you see someone with this, like you see this person, and then you see this person, and it's like, yeah, no, two different people, different colored clothes, different colored hair. It's fine, you know, instead of just seeing two of this person. Yeah, there is a lot to work with, and I can do that with the previous pack too. Like this one here, I can do the exact same thing. I probably wouldn't do it with the hot dog. Actually, no, I'd do it with the hot dog. Just because why not? You know, why not? Hydrate, I can do that for you, Ginger. Damn, that's the 7th Bob that's come through the store. Weird how he keeps changing his clothes just to buy bubbles. But yeah, then we'll have a bunch of different characters and whatnot that we can use. They're on sale as well at the moment, so they're like 50% off. Now this is AUD, so when it comes to US, this is probably like $18. You know, what up, Razor? How are you? For those of you that are wondering, I have shrunk myself again, just to... It feels better being down here, you know? I will increase the time out of that to 10 minutes, if you abuse it. Our dollar is a bit closer to yours. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah, it's probably like $23 for you. It's very affordable. And then what I did is I didn't like the I didn't like the animations that you could get for these. So what I did is I actually mapped the meshes to the armature for this animation library. So now I have all of these free animations, which is everything I need for my game, working with the Cinti characters. Yeah. Yes. My shrink hypnorator works. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Damn Dr. Doofenshmirtz! And then the other thing I'm using as well, I'm not just using Cinti assets. I'm also using some Kenny assets. Which are... Go back here. I'm using these ones. These are my bobbleheads. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these as like a base for creating my own bobbleheads. So I can create hats, hairstyles, clothes, all that kind of stuff. And start to create my own custom bobbles. And then, yeah, just go from there. It's all very simple, low poly stuff as well. So, yeah. Free assets are amazing if you put a bit of work in. Excellent. I could even create my own texture atlas as well for the Cinti assets to make them to add another layer of alteration or something. Anyway, what I want to do today is I want to first fix the error with which one was it? It was I think it was the held item or the idle container, something like that. There was an infinite recursion error that we need to fix. Probably because I've just got it like calling the secondary interaction or something over and over again. And then what we'll do is we'll start animating this. So currently, it just puts all four in the position that we want them. What I want it to do is I want it to be a hold. I want it to be a mouse hold. And have it animate one from the box to the shelf. And then the next one, and then the next one. And then when you let go, the one that's currently moving finishes and the rest of them just don't move. They stay in the box. Yeah. But if I pick this up, does invalid assignment of property or key is held on Mystery Bobblebox. So Mystery Bobblebox does not have an is held value. That sounds wrong. Huh. No, apparently it doesn't. How interesting. Now you have an is held. I can get rid of that because you inherit interactable as well, which is what Mystery Bobblebox inherits, and that has a held variable already. Just got an email that I've been promoted to lead production director at my church. Nice. What's the pay rise? Hopefully it's good. Why do I, what? If character can stock. I forget what I was doing there. I get to boss people around. Ah, okay. Okay. I see what this is. I see. Get rid of this. Okay. If character can stock the character. But the stock takes place on the shelf unless the player's holding it. No, it would still take place on the shelf. Yes. Yes, it would. I need to get around to creating an interaction manager at some point too. So that I can detect multiple things being looked at and have the interaction manager create the interactions that the player can do. I like your purple green theme. Thank you very much. I like it too. It's a nice contrast. The green stands out from the purple. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Then when you go to Godot, the original values in Godot were just ugh. Yuckies. Like what? This is the original Godot. Too bright. Too bright. Then you add some contrast in there to make things a bit darker. Man, look at how good that looks. So nummy. That's so nummy. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. Now that I'm back like this, I need to do this again. I need to do this in order so that when I make shorts, I've got that background behind me. I don't have text and shit getting in the way. All right. So, what was this infinite recursion that we hit? Howdy. Howdy. What are you up to, Oki? Right there, infinite recursion. Idle container at line 11. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. So idle container, you can see how primary interaction calls pickup idle on character. It should be pickup stocked. That's what it should be. Followed more than a week ago, but didn't get to say hi until today. Good to meet you. Good to meet you, Curdle. Thank you for the follow a week ago. I hope you've been telling people that you're a gidunt. I hope you've been doing it. Hypno. All right. Game crashes. Not all right. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. I do say all right a lot, don't I? Like, almost too much. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting is exactly what I would call it. So... Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, how are you? I don't need a stocked. I don't need a held. We don't need these anymore because we have a stocked state and we have a held state. Read my name, how I'm doing. Very fair. Very, very fair. Now, I don't actually think I do have a stocked state. Yeah, I do have a stocked state. Okay, good. Idle container. So for some reason, it's going into idle container instead of stocked. Right, it's going into idle container state instead of stocked state. G'day, user. You are late, Oki, but it's fine. I don't judge. Not at all. So, I do. Secretly you do. You're not supposed to tell them, Oki. You're not supposed to tell them. It's supposed to be a secret. You're supposed to judge them silently. It's no fun when they know they're being judged.
The head has shrunk.
Correct. Correct, David. It was taking too much processing power being really large. Also, I kind of felt like it was very much a look at me, I'm in the middle of the screen, focus on me sort of thing. Rather than focus on what I'm doing and what I'm building. Be interested in the game that I'm making. Yeah. G'day, Intrex, you get done. How are ya? But yeah. I feel this is much more reasonable. I'm more interested in that beautiful head of yours. I'm good, Intrex. I'm good. And David, you are late. Very, very late. I need to go into... Once I get this bug fixed, we're going to move on to animating stuff for placing them onto the shelf. That's what we're going to do. And my head's already getting cold. Oh my god. I'm really regretting shaving my head. It is. I should have done it during summer. Should have done it during summer. Because at least that way, yeah, I wouldn't be cold. Busy but will be lurking. Thank you for the lurking, Trex. You gedunt. Now, when we place the item, I want the item to it's an interactable, that's for sure. Let's go through this. I want to have a stock function, which will just be like, all that'll do is it'll handle switching the state machine to the stocked state. Yeah. Just handles doing that. You know what movie's a good movie? I don't know why this movie just popped into my head, but Boondock Saints. Boondock Saints is such a good movie. You got Willem Dafoe. You've got, oh my god, Norman Reedus. That's it. It's also got, oh my god, how have I forgotten the Scottish comedian's name? What? How have I forgotten his name? Billy Connolly. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Billy Connolly's name. Jesus. Much shame. Much shame to me and my family. Okay. So now that we're stocking it, what was the infinite recursion though? We'd switch state into held. Oh, it's might be through this. Hold object. Reparent the held object to the player. Set the position and the rotation. Yeah, no, nothing happens there. Like, there's no duplication going on there. Why is there an infinite recursion? Mystery bubble box, line 34. What is with the infinite recursion? What does the state machine do? Is it creating the recursion? No, it shouldn't. So the state machine focuses on just like switching the code that should be called at certain points and stuff like that. Let's toggle that. I don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. I don't need to do that either. This is all stuff that can be done as part of a state change sort of thing. So I'm just going to comment it out for now. So like the state machine has a function for calling, if you're on the latest GD, you now have a stack trace. I am on 4.4, but yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Oh, I held on delivery box. I gotta get this fixed up now, because I've removed a variable and everything hates that I've removed that variable. Yeah. Because the variable's not needed anymore. I don't need a held variable and a stocked variable if the things are just going, like if the things are going into a held state and a stocked state. So I do this. Okay, cool. Now it doesn't do anything. All right, excellent. Excellent. Doesn't do anything. Funny, I remove vars when I start to refactor to know where I need to update code. That's good. Free marker. That's it. That. Okay. Should be good to have things placed and picked up now. Nice. So right here, interactable mystery bubble box goes into held container at line so mystery bubble box at line 20 goes to held container at line 25, which goes back to mystery bubble box toggle open. So it's the toggle open stuff. So we go in here. We have toggle open. Which calls finish open. And then pick up idle on bobble and queue free. Oh, I see. I need to move this. No. Because in its held state, if we go into held container, it calls this, which calls toggle open, which calls this, which calls toggle open. Yep. So you shouldn't be called there because you're called there. And that's what the issue is. I don't know why that code was even there. I must have been very tired when I wrote that code. Like super duper tired. Why'd you go into... A, why'd you go into that state? B, why did you rotate? We're going to pick up idle. Ooh, I think I know why. Old object character. We do a whole object with character. So if we go into player, when hold object is set, we zero out its rotation, basically. So I think I might need to give it like a held rotation. That'll save me having to worry about the Cinti assets and the Kenny assets and stuff like that having different rotations that I need to correct. Ow. I could have it look at the camera. That might work. No. Right, so held position, held object, hold offset, and then held object rotation. We zeroed that out because the box needs to be zeroed out. Best way to handle this. I guess I could just do held objects, hold rotation. I could just do that. Most of them are just going to be... What do you call it? Most of them are just going to be vector 3, 0, like a vector 3, 0 sort of thing. Really? Degrees to radian doesn't take... All right. So I'd have to try and do... Let's check. Let's go into Bobble. Let's have a look at me bobbles. Where are you? You. Why can I do that? I can! Oh my god! Go Godot! That's nice. I like that. So now, the other thing I can do... It's like the furniture delivery box. We go like pi on 2. This here, pi on 2. I don't know about the mystery bobble box. I don't know if they need to be rotated. Let's have a look. I still need to fix up the shadow, because you can't see my shadow, but when I pick it up, you can see the box shadow. Okay, so you don't need to rotate at all. Why are you... What? What? I updated you. Why are you not rotating? It's going to be the fact that I need to reload the project, isn't it? That is one thing that is getting me lately with Godot. Is the fact that I update something in the editor, but it doesn't seem to take effect until after I reload Godot. We'll see if that's the case this time. We've reloaded Godot, placed our stock, and you still turn around. What? What? Something else has to be clearing its rotation. There needs to be something else clearing its rotation. Nothing there. Oh. I just saw it. I saw it as soon as I closed it. It's this. It's the look at. The look at is what's doing it. Why aren't you? You should be there. Okay. Now that should have fixed it. Hey, good. You've got a good rotation there. Howdy. Howdy, Jotson. How are you doing? Pick you up. No, you're still rotating. What? What is this sorcery? That's great to hear, Jotson. Love it. I don't know why the bobble is rotating away. It feels like it's going into... something weird's going on. Because it goes into idle. Only happens... the state machine current state is 6. Is that held? Well, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Static. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to change it to 0. That's so it's changing into this state for some reason. Don't ask me why, because I don't know why. Change you to idle. Go into that if you're 0. That if it's 1. That if it's 0. Oh, hang on. I see. I need to duplicate you. And make it idle. We need another node, which will be static. You will be assigned static. You'll take that as your default. We go into idle, we have that. We go into static. Change you to static. And we can put static back down here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where you should be. Good. Good, good, good. That's what we want. Ooh, got ads coming in. Ads, 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 ads. Now the question is where? So interactable. I pick you up. Pick up idle or pick up stocked. You go into held. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's held. Now the issue here, I need to copy this. I need to take all of this. And we need to go into our bobble. Our bobble needs to override this. That's what it needs to do. Our bobble will go held if not conscious, else enums state idle. So when we pick it up, and there's the ads. I'm gonna get myself another coffee, so I'll get your words. Hit the autopilot. And let's just hit start, shall we? Give you this while I go get myself a coffee. BRBs.
and there was much rejoicing.
I am returned. We can turn this off. Okay. Oh, hello! Binwo! Thank you for the raid. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Sorry, I was getting myself a coffee. Very early. It's still like 8 a.m. for me. So, how are you? The Nerd Herd has arrived. Ooh, nice. Nice. The Nerd Herd meets the Gnerds. Sorry. We're Gedunts, which stands for good C word. Yeah. But what were you doing today? Give us all the details. For all of you that are new, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a bobblehead shop simulator. So think trading card game simulator or shopping store simulator, all that kind of stuff, but with bobbleheads that have different rarities and stuff like that. Occasionally one of them comes to life, sort of thing. And I stream every day in 2 5-hour blocks. So, doing pretty good. Got image loading and some manipulation working with LVGL. Didn't get to the keyboard interaction though. Fair enough. What is LVGL? Light and versatile embedded graphics library. Ooh. Embedded graphics library. Ooh. What are you doing? Like, what are you making? I hope this is the thing. Click that smartwatch image. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Back to the corner. I like this change. Yeah, I felt me being a big head covering the screen was a bit too much. Look at me! So, yeah. What's some more examples here? This is cool though. I like this. So this is the library people use for things like smartwatches. Very nice. And other embedded devices. I like it. That's cool. That's the thing, yeah. Trying to remake the Chrome Dino game with that. Oh, nice. Nice. A fun little offline game that people can play on their mobile while they're like sitting in an airport or something. And they're like, I got some time to kill. Literally, because they're playing it on their watch. Is it me? Or is your head floating? It is. I do have hands as well. I'm not a ghost. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not a ghost. All right. I'm digital. All right. That's why you'll notice I glitch from, like, I glitch a little bit. Yeah. So. I do have a mech suit that I can upload myself into. It's in the shop at the moment, though. We had a very long stream the other day. Like 9 days. So the mech suit needs a break. It needs some repair work done. So for now, I am in my digital state for the foreseeable future. Rayman wishes. Rayman wishes. I get Rayman. I get Eggman, because the mustache. In case you haven't noticed, I've got a huge mustache too. Like, it's giant sort of thing, eh? The mech suit is being artificially aged. Never. But yeah, I'm just doing some stuff with our Bobble Shop simulator. We're using Cinti assets and Kenny assets. I haven't done any UI work at the moment, as you can tell. But yeah, we've got this stuff sort of set up. Now, if the box is closed, you shouldn't be able to do anything. Modulo by 0 error in operator percentage. Ooh. Ooh, there's a bug. I'm not focusing on that bug, though. I'm focusing on this other bug. For some reason, when the bobbles are held, they get rotated. And they face away from the player. But I dislike that. See? You shouldn't be facing away from the player. What are you doing? Anyway, this is the world. It's nice. We've got a day-night cycle. Yeah. No UI work? This is already more than I usually have in my projects. I will be getting UI work. I've just set up something simple for the time being to like spawn items, basically. Spawn items, tinker with functionality, that type of stuff. So given you use that LVGL, I'm assuming you do C programming stuff. C and C++ type stuff. The detail, the like fine coding. Bubble overrides that. It emits this. Player receives, and player goes, yep, I'm gonna parent this thing to my hold position, to my hold node, set the offset, and set the rotation. And then F was working in C today. With work, I usually do TSJS, PHP, Bash, and a whole bunch of config in HCL and YAML. Yeah, don't get me started on HCL. I'm not a fan of the DevOpsy stuff. Like, I've had to do it a few times for work, but it's tedious to me. I dislike doing it. Like configuring Kubernetes clusters using, what was it? Using Helm, which was a bunch of YAML config stuff. Yeah, yuck. But nice. So you've got a lot of programming under your belt. I like it. Once I've made this game in Godot, I do want to go on to something like a Raylib or an Ogre framework sort of thing, and start making a 2D game in C, C++ type stuff. I'm the opposite. I prefer the DevOps infra stuff over battling continuously changing frameworks. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's one of the things that gets me with Raylib. So Raylib doesn't support multiple windows. You've got to use this thing. So yeah, that's probably the only reason I wouldn't use Raylib, especially for something like my overlay. Just, yeah. Raylib don't support Vulkan. That's another reason. Does it not support Vulkan, or does it not support Vulkan yet? Planning on adding Vulkan's port to Raylib, but there are some things I need to know first. The goal is to be able to compile for both OpenGL and Vulkan without having to change your program. How would you guys recommend I go about this? Anything you'd like to see? A conversation's still going on in 2024. 2 weeks ago, Vulkan for hardware ray tracing, because OpenGL WebGL does not support hardware ray tracing. Not compute ray tracing, but actual hardware ray tracing using RT cores or native RT implementation. Folks who continue to want this should look at how Raylib has been abstracted to allow other backends. This has already been done for SDL. Look at platforms and the RCore template. They're also instructive. Okay, so Raylib doesn't support Vulkan, but you can create Vulkan support using their abstraction layer. Sort of thing. LVGL should support multiple windows when working on desktop, but dragging between them is going to be a rough time. Like, the only reason I want something that does multi-window support is because at the moment on Hyperland, I have an issue with my overlay that I made in Godot, where the transparency doesn't work because it's an X11 window and everything I've tried the window appears transparent, but OBS doesn't detect that transparency. OBS did detect the transparency when I was not on Hyperland. When I was just running Wayland on Kubuntu with the same X11 build of my overlay. So it's something to do with how Hyperland's doing it, I think. So I've had to put in this kind of green background to my overlay. But yeah. I'd need to rebuild the overlay completely. Yeah. So I want something I can rebuild the overlay in and support multiple windows, but I want that to be something that I would use for other stuff as well. Which is kind of why, like, I made Pong in Raylib. But yeah, I'm kind of looking at other stuff like Ogre engine. Like the Ogre game engine, stuff like that. Because I can do similar graphic stuff that I do with my overlay. Like we have TTS characters that pop up.
Test.
So stuff that makes that easy, as well as hitting APIs for the TTS and integrating with Twitch and having the chat window over there and all that kind of stuff. So the thing that's the easiest to do that. And Bird woke me up pecking on my window. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. They're getting like a bug or something that's like on your window or on the windowsill. Yeah. They do that. They do that. What was I doing? That's right. Need to figure out what the problem is of this thing. What if... What if I just don't do that? Actually, no. No, let's leave that. Bobble. Bobble has a state machine when it's being held. And have it go... Process physics. Delta float. And I want this to do character look at the game state player camera global position. You will be vector 3 up, and I'm going to use true on that. Let's see if that works. Okay, there we go. So I don't... I don't like that though. I don't want it
Well,
to...
arson to cook the bird, and I don't think it was a bug because it was a crow, and we have a film on only my window which makes it slightly shining, which also blocks out the sun, and one thinks they are staring at themselves.
I don't think it was a bug, because it was a crow. We have film window, which makes it shiny. I mean, fair. That's fair. It could have been trying to attack itself. Yeah, but crows are generally smarter than that. Generally. I'm not saying that it's... What if instead I go init state, we do this, but we have rotation on the X. Cleared out. So now we're not doing it every single physics process. We're just looking straight off the bat. Trying to get these bobbles. There we go. That's better. Trying to do this. So we've now got it displaying correctly. The next thing I want to do is currently the player, currently the items are taken off these shelves as whatever item the player's looking at or a random item. So it's positioned that they're placed on the shelf left to right, back to front. So this one here is the first one placed. And then that one there's the second one placed. You're the third one placed. You're the fourth one placed. What I want it to do is I want it to take it off the shelf based on right to left, front to back. So last one placed is the first one out. Easy. That means and this is where reworking my interaction system comes into it. Gonna try and get more sleep. Have fun, Goose. Probably gonna do it for looking at the item, right? No. So I need to set up an interaction manager. So when you're looking at the shelf will have two interactions, a stock shelf and a stock shelf and a take item, like a place item and take item. The display will have move. So if you're looking at the shelf, there will be place item, take item. If you're looking at an item on the shelf that's being stocked on the shelf, then it still shows the shelf place, like take item and place item, which means when an item is stocked, I need to disable its interaction. Bobble does not have a stocked state, though. So Bobble does not have a stocked state. Wonder if I can just use... Wonder if I can just use this for the Bobble. I should be able to. I should be able to. Let's go here. Add another node. Oh, we've already got it there, actually. Hang on. Get rid of that. So stocked. Interact state machine stocked. Okay, cool. It is already using that. Perfect. You said looking at the shelf has a place item and take item, but what item is it taking? Feels like extra code. Also, for when you're looking at an item in the shelf, you said it has place item and take item. Is that the final thing for it, or you said adding a move item, right? No, so no move item. So I'll bring it up here. You've got to remember like how items are placed on the shelf. So it's not extra code because we are placing items on the shelf mathematically. So we have this half of the shelf here. We go, all right, the first item number 1, like if there's no stock placed on this section of the shelf yet, then place this item mathematically in this position based on how many items we can fit on this section of this size. And then it does that for columns and rows. So it stocks left to right, back to front. And then when you take an item, you want it to take the item that went on last. So that way, when you place another item back there, it goes, this is how many are currently stocked. So this is the position I should place it. Yeah. What up, Admurin? How are you doing? Welcome in, you get done. So currently I can like pick that one up. But if I was to place another item, it would put it where this one is, which doesn't work. So that's what we need to fix. I will copy this stuff first, though. Let me give a little shout out here. A shout out to Admiral. Go check them out. They're making games. They're doing it looked like 3D, but pixel art stuff too. It's very cool. Very nice. Just gotten back into it too, haven't you? Why does it skip to the second to last? It currently takes the item based on the one you're looking at. That's the issue. We don't want it to do that. But before I fix that, I really need to set up this interaction manager so that we can have priorities on interactions and go, all right, this interaction is a higher priority than this interaction. So display that in our radial menu. It's good to be back. You will see me more often now. Yay! More Admiran. That's what everyone wants. Like the mustache, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's huge. I'm liking it. It's getting a little bit unruly, but I can kind of keep it in check. Yeah, there's just occasionally there's a hair that goes astray. It's not good. A few more months and you can tie it to the glasses to prevent them from falling. I can already do that. So this side of the mustache like reaches like way up here. So I could already tie it around the glasses. You know. If I wanted to. Have fun, Intrex. Thanks for the lurk. So 4 stocked. No. Under here, we need to pop this. I need to copy you. Pop you there. Delete you. Beautiful. Also, some people get annoyed by me coming and going, so I'm sorry in advance. That's fine. Like, come and go as you please. Like, you've got your own stuff to do. When I had my beard, I always felt like it was a bit tedious to maintain. In that respect, your beard looks 10,000% better than mine ever did. So, the thing is, like, you've got to keep the sides a little bit trimmed, in order to, like, give it that sort of shape. Otherwise, the sides here, like, puff out, and you get like that. You get like that caveman beard, you know, and the lumberjack beard. So, yeah. Keep it nice and tidy and straight and clean and you're good. Yeah. Let's close that now. Let's have a look at pickup stocked does this. Like, I can get to work on the shelf, which the shelf, instead of take item, so this does do stocked items pop back and returns that. I can get rid of that, and I can just do return like that. I guess take item would be more of an NPC thing. For the player, for the player, I could have it lurk and keep listening. Gonna try and finish some assets. Fair enough. You get those assets finished. Issue I had is going into my mouth and was eating it. Ah, yeah, you've got to... Like, I've had to use wax to keep it out of my mouth. Yeah. Got to the point where it was too heavy to stay upright on its own. So now I've had to... tweak it a bit. Pick up idle and pick up stocked. As pick up stocked, I could... If the item's stocked, then... I could instead do... Hold objects, get parents, take item. You know, because that's going to... Yeah. So that's going to reparent it there. But then this as well kind of go, if the held object's not null, then we can actually check what. So we have held object is not null, but I want to check not if it's not null, if it's not a delivery box. So if it's null and it's not a delivery box, so I could do if held object is delivery box, if game state player held object is null, is not null. So if it is a delivery box, then it's not null. And we can go into here and we can do the delivery box packing the item sort of thing. Which I guess would mean we'd go game state player held object, pack item, and it would be get parent take item. And return out. Then we'll need this interaction stuff's going to be complex because we've got pack from shelf handled. Pack item would be if it's held. So if it's held, in terms of the interactable can be packed away, should be overridden. Don't need to do that. What I can do is inside this held item, if let's have a look at that can stock. If player shelf is not null and the stocked line item is line item, or it's not stocked, and game state player shelf not shelf full, then yes, we can stock it. That means I'll also need a can pack function. I don't want that on here. I don't even want that. What I want to do is go if game state player shelf is not null, then we want to go game state player shelf place item character. And this place item goes, if the shelf is full, return false, meaning nothing happened. If current stock is 0, then we set it up and then we proceed to stock it. So if current stock is 0, otherwise, if current stock is not 0, then what we do is we go elif stocked line item does not equal the line item of the thing we're trying to stock, then we return. Let's return out. If that's or shelf full. So this will prevent things from being placed on the shelf that shouldn't be placed. So the shelf itself does that check rather than the thing being placed doing the check. Easy, right? Super duper easy. Okay. If there's game state player interactable is delivery box, we go actually game state player shelf can stock character and game state player interactable can pack character, then we can do game state player interactable place item. It's complaining that can pack doesn't exist, but that's fine. I can fix that. Need to set up pack item interactable, and then we also need a function for can pack turns bool item interactable, and this does have a line item. Return item line item equals line item, and I need to put in some extra stuff in there. I need to put in some extra logic to, or some extra variables. What up, Amon? What's my theme name? Are you talking my NeoVim name? My NeoVim theme? Because all of my themes here that you see are custom, to an extent. For NeoVim, I think, what was it? Let me have a look here. Need to find in local share NeoVim name. Oops. Find local share NeoVim name. There it is. So right here, I've customized some of the colors. I've just customized some of the colors for the Tokyo Night theme. And it's mainly just the background color that I've customized. But yeah, other than that, when it comes to Godot, when it comes to Obsidian, when it comes to my Hyperland Wofi and my away bar up the top here, those like all kind of customized. It's very fun. Like, it's been so much fun just customizing these systems. I enjoy it a lot. So what I need is item count. This should actually be in, actually no. Item count as an int would start as 0. Then we export a max item count. And what we do here is we go item count like so. And item count is less than max item count. Beautiful. So it does that check. Oh, what up, Holy? How are you? That's nice. It is nice, isn't it? Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then I need to go through, I need to set a max item count. Furniture boxes will disappear. So they're not going to be ones that get held onto, so I don't need to worry about those. Pop back over here. There's a regular delivery box, max item count. We can do 6. And then when we get around to doing the large one, that'll also be 6. Oh. Gotta stretch out my bytes and bits. Every now and then, every now and then you just need to go from like stretch yourself from UTF-8 to UTF-16 and then let it compress a little bit. All right. Let's see. What was that? What's the next thing? I do really want to animate that stuff too. Hack item. We would go... The next thing, ship it. All right. The question is, Finn. The question is, which ship do we put it on? Should I put it on a cruise? You know, give it a nice send-off, let it have some fun before it gets to its destination? Or do we just like put it on a container ship and be like, nah, screw you, you're just going? You know, what's the best way to ship it? You know? That's the question. One thing I'm going to do, actually. I need to BRB for a bit. We do have ads coming in. So, yeah. I shall be back by the time the ads are over, hopefully. Otherwise, I will see you in like 5 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy words. I forgot that the ad banner slows down. What up, Axel? How are you? I really need to figure out how to deal with that a bit better. With the overlay and Hyperland running in the background. Ooh, O is fake. Okay. What is... Oh, series. Of course. Yep. That makes sense. Then there's Sirs. Yeah. Don't ask me what that is because I can't tell you. Perfect. We'll continue that on the next ad break. Hopefully that ad banner will disappear now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Good. Much rejoicing. Oh, that reminds me. I'm missing that. Okay. Back to this. I burnt my rise. Yo, Dark, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm very tired. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeedy doodles. That's good. I hope so. So we pack the item. So we check if we can pack. And then we pack the item. And for this, we want to go... contents points, item count, add chai. Oh, actually, no, reparent you. I want to go item reparent to you, and then contents already frozen. Artist, what's up? Not much. Not much. I love to watch code reviews so I can learn some things, and they are entertaining. True. Very, very true. The sky, well, it depends on which part of the sky you're talking about, artist. Because for me, the sky above me is up. But the sky above you, for me, is down. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Escamina? How are you? How's everyone enjoying their weekend so far? 'Cause mine's been pretty good. And you look up to the bottom of the moon. We look down to the top of it. True. No. The stars, because technically you can see the start at any time. But when the sun is up, they blend in. True. True. Now I'm having an existential crisis. That is exactly what I set out to cause. Existential crises en masse. Absolutely cray cray. Super duper cray cray. Like, oh my god, cray cray type of thing. I'm now in both chats. There's another chat that you're not in though. Hey. I have 3 chats, Dark. You're only in 2 of them. Axel! You seem even more motivated today. Been making much progress? I have been. And I've got plans for like how to organize a few bits and pieces. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I just have it planned. Yeah. Hypnotic finally bought his top-notch PC with Windows 11. I would rather vomit all over everything in the world than use Windows 11. So I can't chat in there because I had to make a new account. Yeah, I've got it set so the account has to be like more than a day old. Just because of like the bots and stuff that pop up in there. Oh no, users' accounts must be the following age to chat. One day. Yeah. I'll probably turn that off though. Yeah. Because this spam detection doesn't work. Like, it only blocks text that tries to redirect via links, email addresses, phone numbers to a different website or platform. But it doesn't stop spammers. It doesn't stop people that go into the chat and go, hey, like, get in touch with me on Discord so you can increase the number of viewers. It's the Kick version of the cheap viewers and best viewers messages. Yeah. They don't have anything in their automated mod that deals with them, which is frustrating. It's quite frustrating. One, two, three. I've been getting best viewer messages on all of my streams. So you should invite Seribot and you should set up Twitch Auto Mod. Twitch Auto Mod does a very good thing when you try to, like when it tries to, like when it detects something that is like a known spam format. And then Seribot just helps with a bunch of other stuff as well. When you click to download a PDF and you get an operasetup.exe instead. What? I don't remember the last time I had a cheap viewers message in my chat. I can't remember. It's been so long. First time I got it, I thought it was a real viewer and was very confused. I don't think I need to do that. And this is a rigid body. So deliverable scenes. Got regular bubble box, large bubble box, large shelf and large counter. Boo yourself. But this is delivery box. Oh, I see. I see. Yep, never mind. Boo the bots. Boo those bots. Bots those boos. What else do we have here? There's hip hop. And there's synthwave. There's rock, there's electronic, there's Latin, there's chiptune, content creator, dubstep, Halloween, pets, Christmas, gym, restaurant, spa. How does it feel to sleep offline again? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. What's their chiptune like? Interesting. I kind of like it. I kind of like this chiptune. What are we doing here? So it does that, which means I can actually change this to be an interactable. Yeah, because you're going to do an add child, whereas you're going to do a reparent. That's fine. That's fine for now. What I'll also need is a take item that returns an interactable. And that will go item interactable is contents points item count
potato.
Item count minus equal 1. Potato indeed. Potato indeed. Let's return this. That takes the item out and reduces it from the delivery box. That'll be useful for another one. Why? Game state player interactable is delivery box, and game state player interactable can pack. We pass in a character, which is an interactable. Expression is of type interaction, so it can't be of type delivery box. Oh. Because delivery box isn't interactable, is it? Oh, it isn't interactable. Huh? What do you mean? Delivery box is an interactable type. So an interactable could be type of delivery box. Oh, what? What? That's literally how I'm picking them up. Because I'm assigning... Oh, interactable is an interaction. You're an interaction. Okay. There we go. It's an interaction, not an interactable. That's why. Thanks over there on the tubes. Legends. Okay. I think we'll be good now. Oh, no. Interact will get parents. Yeah, do this can pack after this. If
Morning.
what up? Morning to you, Lupo. If interactable can pack character, then we do interactable place item. And then we return. Delivery box.
Signal sounds like something from the old Quart C++ days.
I mean, fair. Very fair. It's better than calling them events. I mean, what? Yeah. Damn C#. So with the primary interaction, I think that will work. Let's give it a crack. Oh, hello. Why are
You can
on
code in
top?
C# as well, right? For Godot.
Yes, you can. Yes. No existent function can stock. In base rigid body 3D delivery box. Let's go into the player holding state. We did this. So the hold object that goes into is what your line 22, which is you, goes into the delivery box at line 37. Right there for primary interaction. And it's in a held state, so that's going to be held container. The primary interaction so the delivery box needs a can stock as well. Oops. Actually, no. Game state player. No, if character is shelf and character can stock, then we stock item. Otherwise, if we're not looking at a shelf, we have nowhere to stock the item. So we're just going to drop that. Expression of type interactable. Expression of type interactable, so it cannot be shelf. Shelf is an interaction, that's why. God damn it. God damn it. Sizzler, how are you? You shouldn't even have a can stock. It's not needed. Not needed. Trying to reduce the x86 instruction set down to a risk. I would ask why, but I fear I'm not going to understand. Because risk is in reduced instruction set something or other. It's something like that. That's better. Ooh, hello. I just picked up 2. Whoops. Alright, so the 8088 architecture had a little over 100 instructions. There's RISC and CISC. RISC is reduced, CISC is complex. That's fair. So something strange is going on here. Contents is doing that, doing that. Oh, I know what's happening there. Set deferred. Freeze. True. Maybe I should have a packed state. Nah. Don't need to worry about that. Set deferred freeze. Sure, I'll do this for now. I'll probably create a packed state at some point down the track. That's for future me to worry about. You know? I'm not worrying about it right now. Sounds more like a Monday problem. Okay, they're all in there. Jesus Christ. So if I move it while its head's bobbling, goes haywire. So I bobble its head, it's fine. Yeah. Its head's bobbling. But if I bobble it and move it, then the rigid body that is like determining its bobble is kind of like moving away from the body. And then the timer runs out and I snap it back to its original spot to stop it bobbling. Yeah. Okay. So let's run that again. I need to re-implement the dropping of items too. Do that. Now if I was to pick up you, see, that's not what I want. Pick up stocked should just be calling get parent take item. Ah, actually, I see. Yep, I see what's that. It's all wrong. It is all wrong there. It's the 3 lines below it. It's these 3 lines that I need to remove. That stuff should be... like if I go here, you can see how we reparent and such. Item taken, interactable, is get parent take item. Actually, no. Why am I doing that? I suppose I want take item to return it.
If you wanted to know what kind of person I am, my keyboard doesn't have a print screen key, so I went into Xfce's keybinds and set the screenshot tool to scroll lock.
I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. I honestly, what... Have you ever used scroll lock? I mean, come on.
I just realized you can say sea turtles, made if something takes too long or too complicated to explain.
What? No. They gave me a dedicated calculator button, but no print screen. And that calculator button only works on Windows. That's the real funny part. It works on Linux too. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it doesn't work on every Linux. Like, because every Linux has a different calculator application. Like, depending on your work, like your desktop environment stuff. So KDE has kcalc, which isn't gonna work if it's just opens just opens calculator. Yeah. Get parent take item. Now, that calls hold object. I wonder if that would work. Alright, and then we change into stocked. So when we're stocking, we switch into stocked. You don't get called anywhere. You do get called. You get called here. So it's already been reparented. Okay. Why doesn't it work then? It's like I need 4,500 states just to fucking deal with all of this. Okay, good. But you see how stock shelf doesn't trigger? H-Ives, you are late. It's because pros don't need proof by prints. G'day H-Ives. How are you? So if it's shelf, we do interaction primary, or primary interaction. Now the shelf just has a very simple state. Primary interaction gets the item. You go if shelf is full or item is null. Now, shelf has a take item. Because current items or current stock triggers that. Okay. So the issue here is current stock needs to be minus equal 1. Now, when we do that take item, as far as I know, the original F99 was a collab between EpoMaker and Ola. The Ola made the Pro model. Interesting. I have no idea what those two companies are. It's very nice to use though. It has linear switches. It's like a mix of creamy thock and click. Interesting. There's so many different keyboard manufacturers out there these days. So many. You can always make a code that plays the sound you want of the keyboard every time you press a key. That's true. Every time you press a key, you just have it like trigger a script that makes a sound or something. I can do that with mine too. I like keyboards that you can script and whatnot.
Why did the rabbit skip school? It was having a bad hair day.
Bad hair day. That's good. That's good. Bad hair day. I feel their pain. Let me think here. If taken item is null, return. Well, no, it's not going to be null. It's not going to be null because we're looking at a interactable. So the interactable has a parent, which is a shelf, which means it is stocked on the shelf. So the shelf is going to return at least one thing, which is the thing we are looking at. Whoa, he just disappeared. I need to move stock shelf to be right mouse. And I need to change that to be take item. I can take the item. I can drop it.
What was for lunch?
I haven't had lunch yet. Jokebot isn't there at the moment. There's an issue with it where it duplicates the message and it plays over itself. So you get like this echo effect with the joke. So, yeah. I really need to fix it. Really need to fix it.
What's it gonna be then?
What's lunch going to be? I don't know, probably just like a... It's like a... what do you call it? A chili and lime salad. That's what it'll be. Made some homemade burgers for dinner. Oh, homemade burgers are amazing. Homemade burgers are amazing. Chili and lime salad. Yeah, so it's like it's a regular salad. It has like lettuce, cabbage, carrot, all that sort of stuff, like some cucumber, whatnot. And then it's got like it'll have like a chili and lime
You had the same
dressing
thing when I
sort of
asked
thing.
last week, lol.
Yeah, the same thing when I asked last week. No, that was a different salad. That was a... I think that was a chili mayo or an Asian style salad. Yeah. There's a new barbecue place near us, but a meal is $20 plus per person. But I guarantee you it fills you up. And I guarantee
It was
it's
definitely
delicious.
a salad and was lime in it.
It was different salad. It was definitely a salad and was lime in it. I don't think so. I don't think so, considering this is the first time I'm using this salad pack, and I've only had the salad pack for like 3 days. So it definitely hasn't been a week. Like maybe 2 days ago. You know. Yesterday I had the same thing, but I added some chicken sausage to the salad. Like cooked up a couple sausages, cut them up, threw them in there. Yeah. Mixed it up a little bit. Quick, tasty, healthy. Healthy being the main thing. Right, it needs to be healthy. Where have they gone?
Then you said you were gonna have it, then didn't or something, because I definitely remember you were saying salad with lime.
No. Never said salad with lime. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've only been eating this salad pack for like the last 3 days, so you might have heard it in the last 3 days, but you definitely didn't hear it a week ago.
I can see the future then.
You're probably just confusing times. That's all. That's all. You're confused. You're confused, old man. So current stock gets decreased.
"3 days you say, my child?"
Why are you asking your child a question now? I didn't even know your child was in chat. Like, seems a bit weird, but
You called me an old man.
Yeah. What's your point? Why is that? What? It should be right there. It should be there. Why is it not there? What's... Because that's local position. Unless it's like a local position. Hang on. I reparent to the shelf. I then call stock, which calls this.
Salad with lime. How about salad with lemon?
Nah, I don't have that. Does this. Character position gets set to vector 3-0.
Lemon lime?
I think I can get rid of that.
Do you feel full eating salads?
Yes. Yes, I do. Why are you so old, Lupo? Why are you so old? Stop being old. Don't let time dictate how old you are. Alright? You tell time how old you are.
I love when the Scotland's Charity Air Ambulance passes by my house and goes at.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. It is cool when that happens. It's like, wow, what an amazing piece of technology. Look at it go. Yeah. What an amazing flying yellow thing. Oh my god, it was a taxi?
Too many cars, I say.
Too many cars. I mean, that's true. That's true. There are too many cars. Just check the barbecue place's website. For $50, you can get 2 burgers, 2 chicken sandwiches, fries, onion rings, and a massive salad. All I can say is America. That sounds like half a dinner. Not gonna lie, I would take that. Actually, we got ads coming in. Ads approaching. 4 burgers in half a
That
dinner.
seems a bit expensive.
I mean, it's definitely a bit expensive. You can get similar stuff in Australia for like $40. $40 AU. I have demolished one of those types of things in a day. Gotten like 3 burgers, half a roast chicken, fries, salad, some bread rolls, sort of thing. And then like over the course of the day, I'll just be like lunch, afternoon stack, dinner, bed. All of it gone. Pretty big baskets of fries though. Yeah, but fries cost nothing. That's the Five Guys trick. Yes, you can, Mike. Yes, you can. That's the Five Guys trick. They throw a ton of fries in the bag so that people...
For USD.
Doner kebab for lunch? Yeah, doner kebabs are good. They throw a ton of fries in the bag to make people feel like they're getting more than they paid for, sort of thing. Even though you're paying more at Five Guys than other places. So then people are more likely to come back because they're like, oh my god, they didn't just give us the regular fries. They gave us the regular fries plus like half a bag full of fries. And they're like told to put an extra scoop of fries into the bag. Like just directly into the bag. Never been to Five Guys, but I've heard that it's expensive and mediocre. Yes, it is. But that's where the marketing of the extra fries in the bag comes into it. Because people that do go there are like, oh, they've given us extra fries. Oh my god, that's so good. So you're more likely to go back there than somewhere else that doesn't give you extra fries. Survival tip 101. If you're being chased by a pack of taxidermists, do not play dead. Yep. That is some sound advice there, Mike. I can say that sounds like a smart thing to do. You don't want to play dead. That's... Oh god, that's funny. Ow. Now, that doesn't make sense. Where is the freaking thing? Because it's not on the shelf. Hello, Camilos. How are you doing? I'm actually getting... I'm getting used to the bald head. And I'm not liking it because I'm... like, it's making me think that I should just keep it. But I don't want to keep it. Have you heard my coffee story? What's your coffee story? I'm intrigued.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay!
Guess for how long I haven't had coffee. I believe I mentioned it before here.
No idea. I think never. You've never had coffee, right? Never, ever, 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 ever. You liked coffee and tea. Fair. I was like that. Didn't know if the full shave was right. But have now settled on a number 1 for the hair. Makes it so much easier to maintain. And still has some warmth. That's fair. I think my dad joke might be a tad closer to majorly inappropriate. I think I'll just keep it to myself. Fair. Fair enough. 2.5 years. Nice. Nice. Did you just stop drinking coffee? Or was it like you like slowed down on how much coffee you were having over time sort of thing? I don't understand where this thing's being positioned. If we go back, we run this. If I take you, so I took it from negative 2.475696 on the Z. And if I go to place it back, it's saying its global position. So it's saying its global position is what I'm setting position to. Stopped because Doc told me to for 2 weeks. Then I felt better without it. Yeah. I will say, I never feel a difference. Like, I stopped drinking coffee for like 3 years myself. And I've started drinking coffee again over like the last year. And I haven't felt any difference. Let's see if that fixes it. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated, H-Hives. Try ginseng. Ginseng's the thing they put in like a ton of energy drinks. Ginseng and taurin. Why are you saying that the global position is 0, 0, 0? Why? That would be like here. It would be in the wall there. But why? Why? I'm setting the item position. I set its global position to be the shelf's global position. Position should be relative to parent. Your message failed to send. This is the most confusing thing. Because this is if I set it to be held. And then we set it to be stocked. And it does this. I wonder if held item cleanup does anything. Ah! That's what it's doing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's what it'll be. So held item cleanup, we'll admit that. Stocked will be coming from held. So it doesn't, we don't need to freeze it again because it's already frozen because it's held. And idle item should do init state, character set deferred, freeze to false, as well as reparent to game state store. There we go. That should have it fixed. Caffeine tricks the body. That it's not tied, correct. All it is tricks. And that's why people get into the state where they're like a zombie kind of thing. They can't go to sleep, but they're not energetic. Huh? Why? It's driving me insane. Pick you up. I stock you on the shelf. Why are you being set to global coordinates? I'm setting your local position. I'm reparenting you to the shelf. There's got to be something on the mystery bubble box that's doing it. None that I can see, though. What is this playlist? It's gone. It shouldn't be gone.
What is this playlist?
Interesting.
Text.
Interesting. The playlist is Chiptune by Stream Tunes, the MCA safe stuff. It wasn't a delay, Lupo. It wasn't a delay. You can see the exclamation stop that I put up. There was something previously that failed that caused it to not proceed to the next TTS message. It's just a bug in the overlay that I need to fix. It's not a delay with the APIs or anything like that. Bugs. Why? Maybe I'm treating it as a held container? Yeah, I think Mystery Bubble Box I'm treating as a held container. And then idle container should have an init state for character reparents. To game state store. Well, there goes the overlay. The overlay just crashed something hard. Oh fuck! Oh, stop putting up that random stupid crap. God damn! This LSP is doing my head in. What was the next thing I need to do? Oh my god, what was the next thing that I need to do? We reparented store. We do character set deferred. Freeze to false. And that's also what I need to do on here. Do character reparents. Like so. Let me get this overlay back up. Oops. Overlay. There we are. Overlay's back. So the funniest thing happened today at work. We did a screen repair on a customer's iPhone a few days ago. She came in today saying she couldn't hear out of her left loudspeaker. Obviously, I was confused. So I run her phone through Apple Diagnostics and I tested it with speaker, calling, and YouTube. Everything is good. She starts testing it herself, and I see her put the bottom left of her phone up to her ear. She said she couldn't hear out of those speakers. That area of the iPhone doesn't have loudspeakers. Those are microphones. Yes. Correct. Correct. Some people don't deserve technology, you know? It's just... yeah. Oh, fucks. Perspective. Just stay as perspective. She started laughing, embarrassed, was so funny. Yeah. I would have been embarrassed too. There we are. So now I take you, place you. Yes! Yes! Fixed. Grab. Place. Ooh. Grab. Place. Grab. Place. Grab. Place. Grab. Place. Nice. Nice to the nice, nice, nice. Now. Modulo by zero error and operator. Shelf, line 69. Nice. Stock divide. So stock divide is 0. Because I should take this out. Stock limits. Yeah, it's based on box size though. So maybe I do like stock size instead. This might be better. I don't need markers anymore. What am I doing? Okay, so interactable needs a stock size.
Good morning. It's 2 a.m. and I tried to sleep for 5 hours, but I'm just so itchy.
Itchy? Why are you itchy? It's not good.
It's 30 degrees Celsius at 2 a.m. Guess.
I mean, that sounds like a regular night. That sounds like winter. See? Winter weather. It's winter weather. No. That's me at the moment. 12 degrees. Is that chat window stopped again? No, never mind. It doesn't display the TTS commands. Never mind. Delivery box. Okay. Okay, there we are. I could probably do this so that it fits. So that it fits a bunch. Thank you for the follows over on Kick too. My bad for not seeing those. Okay, so Shred's not working. Oh, you all still move with it too. Excellent. Now if I pick you up, I unbox you, I need to stock you onto it. Alright. Time for stocking the bobble. Actually, I don't want the bobble to go onto that. So if you're Herald, do that. And we go primary interaction, secondary interaction, let's think here. Primary interaction, secondary interaction. This will go... Bobble. And you... state machine, current state, secondary interaction. And then this will do state machine, current state, secondary interaction. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that yet, because it should be that the shelf is the one. If the item is delivery box. Yeah, so only, yeah, that's why it's not doing it for the bobblehead, because the bobblehead doesn't go on that shelf. I'll have a specific thing for like display shelf sort of thing. Or display stand, stuff like that. The primary interaction here can be drop. State machine, current state, primary interaction. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Actually. And then under here, get rid of those. We can do hold. And you get rid of those. Do hold. Actually, no. Interactable. Be get parent. Take item. No, I don't need to do that here because they're going to be on their own individual stand, their own individual display. So that's the only thing that can be picked up. Different logic for these guys. Different logic for the bobbles compared to the other stuff. Which means I can probably just have a pickup. Right? Like I can just do that. On your idle, it'll be primary interaction. Be character pickup. I think the problem comes in when we're doing stocked. Because I am actually just using this state here, which does character pickup stocked. So I'm probably going to want to create a specific state of stocked for the bobble. Have this extend the bobble base state. Funk ready. We'll have state assigned to enum state stocked and random runny nose out of nowhere. We then do
Hello.
ooh, hello. How did that come through? Oh, it was UHOs. My chat wasn't displaying. Interesting. Chat wasn't updating for me. How rude. How rude. Primary interaction. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Just gonna do character pickup, isn't it? And then over here, you're gonna have that. A large bobble doesn't have a lot of stuff. I need to redo large bobble. Why is it still printing out positions? Anyway. Still can't stock, but I can drop. That's that head's going crazy. I think what I need, something that might be smart for the bobble. Let me just get rid of pickup. Like, what am I doing? Why am I creating a function specifically just to call another function? Let's go whole. And on that note, why am I renaming it in here when I could have just renamed it in there? Rename it in 2 places instead of 1. Losing my mind. That's what's happening here. I think tonight being Sunday night, I might...
I'm sure I have a weird allergy that only comes out in summer. I had to take a cold shower to escape from the heat. AMD itchiness.
I mean, the itchiness is probably just like sweat rash or something. Like, skin's irritated by sweat. So, yeah. That's probably just that. Either that or you have sweat so much during the, during summer that your bed is now just dirty and disgusting, and your skin's getting irritated from all the bacteria from all the old sweat. wash your sheets. Yummy. Yummy. What other events do they have going on? Because they have the Final Fantasy franchise. Final Fantasy 9. I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy 9, to be honest.
RimWorld's expansions are on sale IRC.
I've never played RimWorld. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Jesus Christ. It's expensive. It's a crime. It's expensive. Like, you get the deluxe pack, gives you RimWorld, Biotech, and Odyssey, which is $100 with a 5% bundle discount. You know? And then if you go to like standard RimWorld, like that, you've still so you get RimWorld and these two with the deluxe pack. You still got Anomaly, Ideology, and Royalty to buy, which are $24 to $32 each. It's a lot. It adds up. It adds up. It's the same thing with Stellaris. So if you look at Stellaris, I think it's Stellaris. Yeah, it's Stellaris. So the base game is $57. But if you want to get all of the expansions, it's like $400. It's ridiculous. Who would get into that at this point? I like what Elder Scrolls does. So Elder Scrolls Online,
Still better than any Sims game.
That's true. That's true. It is. But Elder Scrolls Online, so you can get the base Elder Scrolls Online, which includes the Morrowind DLC, or if you get, what is it? What's the newest one? Where is it? There was one that was like, maybe they don't do it anymore. Where's the latest? Gold Road. I think this is the latest. Wait, so you can't just buy this anymore? Okay, okay, so they've ruined it. They've ruined it, basically. the way they were doing it was smart, which was you buy the base game, and then you buy the latest expansion, and the latest expansion gave you all of the previous expansions as well. But now, you gotta buy this content pass. And the content pass gives you all of the DLCs. Like all the current DLCs at least. This is a pack of content that is released over a period of time.
Overpriced and overvalued. Yep.
Yes, exactly. But it used to be like $60. Do you recommend buying Dune? It depends on what kind of games you like. If you enjoy like survival craft type stuff, yes, get it. I think my only problem with Dune is
If I were to make a game, I would 100% do it the old school way. Standalone expansions.
Like, when you say standalone expansions, do you mean like you release an expansion for the base game, but you can buy just the expansion and play just the expansion with none of the original content? Is that right? Right, so my problem with Dune, when you have things like 7 Days to Die, Ark, Conan, things like that, these survival expansion, like survival building games, there's usually something that happens that requires you to fight and defend and survive. Dune doesn't really have that. Like, apart from the water aspect. But you don't need to really do anything for the water aspect.
Pretty much. Packing enough content into an expansion as the base game had, but with new features. Look at Far Cry Primal or Far Cry Blood Dragon.
That's fair. So you're not really creating an expansion at that point. You're just creating another game set in the same world. Maybe it acts like a sequel. You know, it continues the story. Or it does something else, but it's set in the same area, sort of thing. So I don't consider that a DLC. Like, that's not an expansion or anything like that. That's just a separate game based in the same realm. Because an expansion, it's in the name. It expands.
Neither Primal or Blood
on the
Dragon
base
take
game.
place in the same world. They just reuse assets.
Yeah, so right there, it's not an expansion. It's not an expansion. It's just a new game. So, like, yeah, an expansion should expand upon the base game, not be a separate entity. Because then it's not expanding on anything, it's just a new thing. You know? I think you get it. Age of Empires 2, adding new maps, stories, and civilizations. Yeah. Yeah. The Sims, new functionalities and items. Yeah. So it's like, you still
Most
play the
expansion
same
come
base
with their own
game,
separate systems that don't integrate with the base game stuff.
adding new
I
stuff.
could say tons of examples.
Most expansions with their own separate systems that don't integrate with the base game stuff. I could say tons of examples. But if you release an expansion your purpose of the expansion is to expand on the base game. Whether that's adding something new, like a new gameplay style, or a new campaign that introduces a new class or a new race or something. Like, if you have an expansion that doesn't expand on the base game, then it's not an expansion. And if you try to sell it as an expansion, people are going to be annoyed. Nowadays, they call expansions DLC. Yeah. Because if they call it DLC, then it doesn't need to actually expand on anything. Like, if they call it a DLC, it's just downloadable content. That can be... It can be skins. It can be cosmetics, and that's it. Like, it doesn't have to add anything. Same happens to World of Warcraft. Yeah.
I just miss the idea of standalone expansions because they expand on the world.
But just because it expands on the world doesn't mean it's an expansion. All of the Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, Daggerfall, Arena, they're all based in the same world. They're all based in, like, on the continent of Tamriel. But they take place at different points in time. But they expand on the world by introducing a new content that you can play on, by having a different story, by adding lore and things like that. They're not expansions. It's just a new game based in the same world. That's it. I was just doom scrolling and saw your Godot website short and saw you're live. Hello, JVCK. How are you? You've caught me, just as I'm having a banana to top up my energy. And we have ads about to hit too, so... I'm doing well, JV. It is, as you can see here, 11 a.m. for me. Getting a bunch of stuff fixed and organized. Once I've got these bugs fixed and whatnot, I will be able to start working on animating things a little bit. So you can see how there's no animation for the box opening. When I place stuff, they don't animate out. It's just like everything automatically appears. I am in Australia. I'm on the East Coast. So I can pick that up, I can pop it there, I can pick you up, I can do that. That's right, when I drop you... Oh, it's a shiny. It's a shiny. Ah, what up, Vakir? How are you doing? Interesting. That's what I want to avoid. That's what I need to avoid. Like a toy shop simulator. It's a bobble shop simulator. So these are bobbleheads. They're bobbleheads. Think trading card game simulator, but just bobbleheads instead. And there's different rarities of baubles as well that you collect and such. And occasionally, one of them comes to life. There's another shiny. So those ones there that are vibrating a little bit, that's because of the bobble logic. So I need to do something that freezes that logic until the player bobbles the head. So I wonder. I love that shelf is just in the middle of the shop. That's because you can place the shelf wherever you like. You can put it anywhere. See? Now you can put it in front of the door if you want. Okay, so that there's also broken. The can pack. So the held container can pack.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woot. Close that, close that.
I still can't find this. Much rejoicing. SFX in the Canal Points read emables.
Oh, it's not. It's not. Much rejoicing isn't a thing. It's audio that I clipped from the movie, and I play it through my overlay. Yeah. They don't have much in terms of Monty Python stuff. If you go... Actually, let's do this. Yep, cool. So if we go Monty Python, you can see that it's a bunch of community added stuff. And then there's this one. When it wants to play. Or not. Good night, I love you.
That's so sad.
Why didn't it play? don't know why that didn't play. Primary interaction for held item. But I'm holding a box. So why is it? Delivery box. Held container. So it is a held container. Primary interaction. Oh, it did this. Character can pack. So it did that. You do have can pack. I'm a dip because it's 2 a.m. Fair enough, JV. Have a good one. I will be streaming again in 6 hours. So, you know, have a good sleep. Might see you when you wake up. I do not know what is happening here. Why? Because it said that can pack wasn't a thing. Secondary interaction. Can pack expected an argument. Oh. Yep. It's because I'm not passing anything into it. So that should only be called if game state player shelf is not null and hello, how are you? I want to do take item. What's up, artist? How are you doing? Sorry, my brain had to spin the wheels for a second there. Definitely spinning a bit there. Just updated your profile pic. Nice. It looks similar. Maybe it hasn't hit me yet, or maybe the differences are not something I'm picking up on, which could be the case. Could be the case. Okay. Dark side of the Force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. Fair enough. He does not have stick arms anymore. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. If Mark's on a date, I'm presuming the dude will pay. Why? It's not called being old school, it's called being poor. Why assume that they're gonna pay? I do think that whoever asks get poor and such. I will say, in my opinion, whoever asks should be the one that pays. Yeah. Because it's like, all right, you've asked, you've proposed this. You pay for it. Right? If someone asks me out, I'm not paying. You're proving to me that this should keep going. Not the other. I'm not proving to you. It's up to you to demonstrate, not me. Clearly, I've already done something to demonstrate. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked, you know. So, if you want my company, you got to pay for at least coffee. Yeah. Where are we? I don't want to take item. I don't want to take item. What I should do is go game state, player, shelf. Stocked items. Front. Let's do that. If it's not null, and game state, player, shelf stocked. Okay, that should do it. I really need to set up an interaction manager. Cool, there we go. Opens, closes. What up, Rico? How are you? Hello, everyone from NLT. How are you all? Well, I broke something there. I have no idea what I broke, but I broke something. We're working on a bobble shop simulator. So, think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. Because why not? That's right, I am a Godot user. For now. My next game, I want it to be in something more C++ based. NLT Productions is a game dev server. Ooh, nice. What type of game dev? Is it just like all types? And when you say game dev server, are you talking like a Discord game dev? C++ supremacy! All game engines? Nice. So it's just like a game dev community. I love it. NLT got your back. Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're streaming right now? Nice. Let me pop open my tubes. Well, I don't think that's the right NLT. There it is. NLT Productions. There's the Discord link. Very nice.
Is still work correct?
Yes, the TTS does still work, artist. Correct. You have a great voice. A great voice actor voice? Well, maybe I'll have to start. If anyone wants to pay me, let me know. Your accent's fine. That's the Aussie. That's the Aussie accent there. Thank you, NLT. Much appreciated. Good luck with all of your endeavors. Sounds like you've got a lot going on, to be honest. I'm a flying head because I'm just disembodied. Survival horror. Ooh. Horror games. We need better horror games. Please make it a great horror game. I've played so many horror games where I'm like, there were some jump scares. Yeah, I'm just messing with bugs at the moment. See Touch of Madness. On itch.io. itch.io, Touch of Madness. Have a good one, Nato. He speaks Brazil. Touch of Madness, FJ24 demo, NLT Productions. Oh, nice. Nice. It's the pixel art kind of narrative horror. That looks good. I love the 4-bit color still. I guess more than 4-bit. I love the black and white with just some like red and yellow thrown throughout. That's nice. That's nice. Made in Game Maker. Lovely. Solid engine for 2D games. Very solid. Heavily inspired by the classics of the genre, especially Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Switch between two protagonists as you progress through the story. Gameplay focused on fighting enemies using firearms. And Lavina, gameplay focused on exploring the scenario, discovering more about the story, and solving puzzles to progress. Nice. Very nice. Gonna run. Have a good night, Admiran. Enjoy.
Why is your setup back to what it used to be?
So my setup's back to this. Have a good one, Rico. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated, NLT. You great gadunts. The setup is back to what it used to be because I felt having me large and in the center of the screen was very much like, oh, look at me. Look at me. Focus on me. So I went back to this. I'm attempting to make a sci-fi horror game. Nice. Nice. There's a lot of great stuff you can do with sci-fi horror as well, because it's fake. It's sci-fi. It's futuristic. It doesn't have to be something that exists. You know? Back to being a gremlin in the corner? Nice. That is exactly what I'm doing now. I'm a gremlin in the corner. Who wouldn't want to have you as the center of attention? Me. This guy. Let me see here. Yeah, everyone check out NLT Productions. Absolutely cray. Hydrate? I can do that for you. Currently working on a map design in Blender. Smart. Ah, Sammy, thank you very much for the resub. One more month, and then you go from being all white hair to being all rainbow colors. Because, you know, you've gone through all the colors. So, currently pulling my hair out, trying to figure out how to make a game in Godot. Trying to figure out how to make a game in Godot, or trying to figure out how to architect the game, just in general. Like, if you were using a different engine, would this still be a problem that you were facing? So we fixed that. Most of lack of knowledge? Yeah, cool. You're not alone. I recently figured out how to make sprites appear. Alright, that's what I can do. Your interaction, your primary is take item. And your secondary is empty. Oh, this interaction manager would be a huge change. But I feel it's something I should do. But I feel it should be the next thing I do. Took me 3 hours. Sounds so cute. Beginner. Also a Godot beginner. And that's fine. Everyone's a beginner at some point. I'm just trying to set up interactions between my player and a generator to eventually make an inventory system after. Yep. Yeah, I think I need to start planning out my interaction system. So the UI, depending on the player's state and what the player's holding and what the player's looking at, the interactions that the player can do change. That's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work. Interaction system needs to be robust. Actually, interaction system needs to track what interaction and needs to track which object's interaction is currently assigned to a to an action. Interactions should have a priority to ensure conflicting interactions can be handled. E.g., dropping item has less priority than stocking item. Actually, items drop interaction has less priority than a shelf stock. Than a shelf place item interaction. Yeah. That was a good stretch. What else? UI should update when a mapped interaction changes. I have many docs of info about my game, ranging from lore to mechanics to gameplay loop. My problem is figuring out how to make it in Godot without using tutorials for everything. Tinker. Don't worry about if it's going to work. What you want to do is you want to practice problem solving at this point. So come up with a potential solution. It doesn't have to be fully fleshed out. Just come up with like a basic system and go, all right, to handle everything at a high level, this is what I'll implement. And then you work on implementing that. And you might come across something where it's like, oh, I need to take into account this or that. And you start to like work that into it as well. If it turns out that system doesn't work, get rid of it all, try a different solution. You know? For example, my initial interaction stuff was just on the player. I would do an if else if, being like, you know, if depending on what the player's holding, what they're looking at, what state the player's in, it would trigger, like it would call a function on whatever the player's holding or looking at or something. And then I created an interaction object, or an interaction area, which would hold the primary and secondary interaction of an object. Right? And now I'm reworking it for a third time, where I have a properly envisioned interaction system. So it's not just going to be that everything has a primary and a secondary. There could be something that has a tertiary. You know? It could be that the primary interaction of one object is mapped to a different action, like mapped to a different input action of the game. So moving furniture may not be mapped to F or right click. It may be mapped to Q or V or something. You know? So it's a bit more flexible. Interaction data. It would go action, string name, input action, use, interaction, input action, name. There you go, priority, int, priority of the interaction, for conflicts, and then we can do callable, which would be a callable, function to be called, for interaction. I could do try and decide if I have everything as part of a as part of a radial menu. Because if I have everything as part of a radial menu, it would need to display an icon for what you want to do. So an icon that communicates what you want. And it would also need to display the key that you need to press, or the action you need to do. And that might not be feasible in the space we have for the radial. Especially on all device, like all screen sizes and such. So I could do UI type, which is a enums UI type. Indicates if the UI, if radial or actually no, radial interaction bool, should interaction display in radial. Oh, TTS isn't broken, it's just held because of the issue with Sammy subbed and that caused the overlay to break.
Wow, I will need proper balancing. 1% tech point drop Chachi with a captain that gives +5 luck.
Yeah, balancing a
TTS
game.
Drunken.
You don't need to worry if your game is balanced. When you're building it, balancing your game is something you'll do via like test plays and things like that. You'll like get feedback of how it is and what things don't feel right and stuff like that. And then you'll be able to, yeah. You get it. You get it. Wait, so you're telling me I shouldn't do interactions on my game by having every object that can be interacted with have an interact function in the main script, and then check every time the player clicks if they're looking at something with that function? I mean, it depends on your game. If you only want one thing to be interacted with at a time, then you can do that. The problem with just trying to figure out if... The problem with just trying something to figure out if it works is I have no idea where to even start with that. Start at the same place you started your game. You came up with an idea for a game, so you started building the game. So you come up with an idea for how to handle this system that you're implementing. So you have a look at the nodes that Godot has, and you go, okay, I need this system to be able to do X. Is there a node that is suitable for me to use for that? And then you start from there. And then you find a node and you go, all right, I'm going to use this node, or I'm going to create a resource that holds the data, that type of stuff. And then you start coding and you start building the solution. So once you've got an idea of what your solution should be, like a high level idea of, okay, if I'm building an interaction system, I need first off objects to be interactable. So they would need to be some sort of collision object so that I can raycast to them or something. And then I would also need input actions that they map to. and how I would call those actions and how I would display those actions on the UI. So all of this is high level. It's got nothing to do with Godot. And then you look at Godot and you go, all right, displaying something in the UI, what could I use for that? You know, having these things interactable, what type of collision object would I use for that? Would it be a static body? Would it be an area? Would it be kinematic, rigid, like what? And then you go from there. G'day, Ryan. How are you? But yeah, all of your solutions would probably start out abstract. Start out abstract, and then you like hone it in as you go. I think that's all we need for that too. Action, priority, callable, radial interaction. So we have an input action name. We have a priority number. We have a callable that gets called when the interaction's triggered. And we have a radial. Now the great thing is, none of this cares about what state the player's in. I can have this run as a top level.
I need to balance, because stuff like this. I have a laser weapon type that makes contact every frame, so it needs low damage. But a captain gives one flat damage. It melts everything instantly.
That's fine. So that's the thing. Like you can tweak the values as you go, but it's never going to be perfect. So the question is, do you tweak the damage? Do you tweak the enemy's health? Do you tweak how often it applies damage? So for example, you could set it up so that the laser weapon, it may be making contact every frame, but it only applies damage every 250 milliseconds. Yeah? Or every second it applies damage. So that way it looks like it's constantly being hit, but damage is being applied periodically instead. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep. Stopped by to say hi. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Because yeah, every game I can think of that has like a constant firing weapon doesn't apply damage every frame, unless of course it's like you've got like 1,000 health and it's applying 1 damage every physics tick. By every physics frame, once every 60 times a second sort of thing. So at most it's doing 60 damage every second. So you're not gonna just be annihilated straight away. But yeah, that type of stuff, you'll be able to get something that feels balanced for you. But when you give it to other people to play, they might go, oh, this feels like it's a bit overpowered and stuff like that, and then you kind of tweak it from there. So I wouldn't worry too much about things not being balanced during the development. I feel like Dark and I are opposite sides of a coin. I can't think of a game idea for the life of me, but I can think of systems and code. Fair. That's fair. I mean, why don't you create a whack-a-mole roguelike? A whack-a-mole roguelike could be... Yeah. That could be real fun. I still want to make the entire Dave & Buster's type roguelike, whole arcade and currency tickets. I mean, yeah, go for it. Why not? Why not?
It's just that this hitscan weapon is meant to have a different feel, and ticking every frame just feels precise to me.
So in Game Maker, do they have a render frame and a physics frame? I've always had a problem with figuring out the code. I can understand it when it's written out, but I can't write it out. That's just practice. That's just practice, that's all. Everyone, when they start out coding, it's easier to read than it is to write it. It's same as learning a language. Like, if I read some German or some Swedish or something, I can generally understand what it's talking about. But if you ask, like, if you're having a conversation with me, I'm going to struggle to create the sentence in German or Swedish. So, like, reading something that's already been structured and created is a lot different to creating that thing from scratch. Okay. What? Out of nowhere. The other thing, Lydia, with dealing damage every frame, if you're talking about every render frame, that means that some people playing your game, unless you limit the game to 60 FPS, some people will get a lot more damage than others. And it also means that if someone hits an issue where their computer runs slow for whatever reason, and it's not able to run at 60 ticks, they're going to do a lot less damage than you expect them to. So if you can tie it to a physics tick or do it periodically instead, it kind of eliminates that issue. If I could, I would. Yeah, I don't know if Game Maker has that stuff. That's all. Just suggestions. Just things to ponder.
I am Stev.
You're Stev. I don't think you're Stev. Did you reset up the lowering TTS voices when you speak thing in OBS? No. You're talking about like the sprites popping in and going out, right? I got a laugh out of this. A Polish lady goes to the optometrist for an eye test. The optometrist shows her a test card that says CZWJXNYSACZ and asks, "Can you read that?" She replies, "Read it? He's my cousin." That's good. That's good. Polish language does be like that. No, like the volume. I mean, I haven't. It's literally just through this. Good overlay.
No, there's school tomorrow, help me.
Do that be a floating headeth? Yes. I remember you set it up to lower the TTS when you speak, so it wouldn't speak over you before. Oh, you're talking about the dipping. Yes, it is set up to dip. And that's just my desktop
Why are
audio
you
in
laughing?
general.
I don't want to go to school.
So if like the music in the background that's playing will dip when
I
I'm
am not
talking.
named Jeff or Steve, but my name is Steven.
No, that's a complete lie. I heard it with the music, not the voices. I mean, that's fair. I'll have to do a check because it could be. I'll have to do a check. I will let you know. I'll do that check after though. Interaction data. Signal emitted when.
The cats have given me 425
Jeez.
doubloons, 1 healing potion, 2 water bottles, 1 warm blanket, 2 apples so far.
Sounds like you're on a lot of drugs. That's what I think, Goose. Get off those. Get off them. They're not good for you. You should not be hallucinating. Me too. Let me know what game you'd like me to play tonight.
Steve,
It's Sunday and I feel like playing a game tonight. Yeah? I hate when people ruin the doubloon economy by giving out infinite doubloons. Yeah, it happens. It does happen.
Supermarket together by we can all join and you can still do research.
Now. That's very repetitive. What is a doubloon? Old school pirate money. Doubloon.
I
These
had a
things.
damage and it went from 0.25 to 0.1 WTF.
1 doubloon. A doubloon is a gold coin worth 2 escudos or 4 Spanish dollars, minted in Spain and its colonies. Mm-hmm. I added damage, and it went from 0.25 to 0.1. What? That is the magic thing. I'm assuming you're talking about the demon. I've lost track. UI will have a radial menu to display.
How much is it in $1?
Couldn't tell you. It depends on the doubloon, when it was minted, all that kind of stuff. When I was using C++ in June last year and did a tic-tac-toe CLI game, and the AI is just a random spot picker,
Game
no
dev,
thinking.
Revolving Light Bobble Shops in progress. Revolving Light. TTS. Game rates. At Finwo_software and game development English programming Godot game development Linux coding Neo.
What are you what are you doing?
Dora, dollar, 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 Dora, dollar.
What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, in all seriousness, Ed, you need help. Oh,
I copy and pasted your stream's info.
I know, but why?
That's not nice.
I don't care. Have a good one, artist.
There is a lot wrong with all of us. TBH.
That's fucking true. That's very true. You do not matter.
Is everyone
insights.
okay?
I don't think anyone's okay at the moment. They're all being a bit loopy.
Making and playing games. Streaming 5 hours twice daily. Chat. Hang out. Learn.
No, we're not okay.
No, we are not okay.
Clearly. UI will have radio menu to display prominent actions and
TTS characters. Announcer. MSG. Culty. MSG. MSG. Ed.
points.
MSG. Which. MSG. Chair. MSG.
What other actions? And
I forgot this exists.
lists on the side and bottom of screen for secondary actions. Secondary actions.
If it's not Rust, it's not safe by any means.
I mean, that's true. That's very, very true. How are you doing, Patrick?
I'm an Australian programmer. Sarcasm.
You're all...
I mean, we could try and get the all-seeing white orb to become an actual TTS character.
Nope, not happening. Not happening.
Why can't we do the stop Orkin mods and you only do it?
I can do it. Some of the mods can. I know you want to go there, but...
It's cause he doesn't trust us.
That's very true. I don't.
Rules are simple. Don't be a jerk.
Yep. There.
I'm tempted,
fine.
yes or no?
With that. I don't know what you're tempted by. What be you tempted by?
But there's nothing about being a cat. Meow 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 asterisk 300 more meows.
True. I think I need to push you
Yes,
first.
and while we're at it, get the TikTok voice back.
Nah.
That is for me to know and you to maybe find out, yes or no Hypno.
Hey, you don't know what to fucking do now, do you? Let me do this. And then I take there, you take there. I push there, you take there. I take there. You take there, I take there. I can accept those terms.
Are you ever going to make it all works with capital and lowercase letters?
Make what work? Now I can go there. Now I can push you. Now fix my pawn structure. Yeah. It also means I can go there and check you.
TTS because every time I use speech to text it puts a capital.
That's correct. I can fix that pretty easily. You'll take, I'll take. Now I push you there. You take, I take, or I take.
And why aren't your big
check
floating
you.
head that see-through now? Is it because it was hard to make shorts?
No, I just didn't like the... I just didn't like the whole, oh, look at me, I'm a big floating head man.
So yesterday was just a test trial.
The last 2 days were test trials. Correct. You take that one now. That was interesting.
I'm not late. You're late.
Nah, you're late. That's a mistake. They have many more pieces than me. Yeah.
Well, you were late because you didn't redeem the late first, second, or third.
Correct. Didn't you know I'm always late? Why did I not take you? That's right, I can stalemate this. If they just keep going up there, then they eventually get to a point where they can checkmate me. Because I go here, they go there. I go here, they go there. I go here, they go there. It's over.
He doesn't even pay attention to chat, even or redeemed it.
What? What did you want me to focus on chat? No. It's in the middle of something here. It's the end of stream anyway. Looking through old code. Ah yes, I love the function interactable, object. It makes sense though, because right under it is interact collectible. So apparently old me thought I should separate it into their own functions for each time. Of course. Alright, so I'm gonna call it there. Who are we gonna go say hi to? You know what? Let's raid. Let's raid Bear Like Lion. So I'm gonna take a 5-hour break, and then I'll come back and we'll do some gaming tonight. Let me know in the Discord what games you want. But I'm going to have lunch,
Bye-bye, have fun
do
with
some
whatever you're
cleaning,
doing after this.
do some short stuff, and begin getting things organized for YouTube videos and stuff too. So, yay. Anyway, I've actually made a lot of progress over the last couple of days. With this game. Like, a lot. Made some good progress. There is the raid message. I will see you all in approximately 5 hours. Alright? Toodles, you dunce.